Welcome everyone. Hopefully I'm coming through clearly. Just give me a thumbs up in the chat. Make sure everything's okay. Just set up here at Melbourne Airport with the Lite set up. So hopefully everything's working okay and no issues with the video or the sounds. We're being treated here to a 747 to start us off on this pop-up show down here in Melbourne. Absolutely stunning. Atlas Air coming in from Honolulu. There is a Japan Airlines that's a Dreamliner. It's just beginning its takeoff roll in front. It's going to be quite tight. Looks like a 787-8s.
7554, wind 34, runway 24.
Beautiful Dreamliner there, the Japan Airlines. Not one I've seen up in Brisbane before, that's for sure. A couple of Qantas 330s there, and I'm just going to pan around just in time for the touchdown here of the 74. That was time. What a beautiful aircraft. First two aircraft, both aircraft that we never see in Brisbane. Absolutely awesome. How are we all? Bleak saying the video crystal clear. How's the audio, mate? are we okay on the audio? Just let me know. Hopefully you can all hear me, and hopefully I'm not just talking to myself. Alright, just checked the audio myself, and looks like we're okay. 5 out of 5 there from Jill. Good morning, Jill. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you on the live show. I'm going to try and catch up with you all in the chat there. I know I've gone live a little bit early, just under half an hour early. Gave myself a bit of a conservative time to start. Lewis is there in the chat. Good morning, Lewis. Henry's here. Team pilot down under. Oh, Johnny Vogel, and Johnny Vogel's up here with me today. Maxwell's there. Good morning, mate. Hayden, Sue Major's here as well. Kevin Kelly, Dino, the X-Wing, James. Good afternoon. Good morning, mate. You two saying afternoon. Oh, the Jaffa. Now, the Jaffa went away to Singapore and it only just got back yesterday, I believe. And just about to land here on runway 34 from Sydney. Apparently it's had a paint job. Not too sure. Does look shiny.
On 610, line up on my 34. Just on 43 knots, tagging it.
Ah, Tim, Melbourne Flyer. Good morning, mate. Good to see you. Miss Jules is here as well. Carolyn's there. B&E Plane Spotting, good morning. Was Bogey, another Qantas show. Yeah, another Qantas show, mate. LA girls here. Sonic Goose, Mr. Leal. Owen's here as well. Hello, mate. Harvey. Ryan. Yeah, we decided to go live early, Miss Jules, because we didn't want to miss that 7-4. What a beautiful aircraft, and we're about to see it again, right? Yeah, cool. It's going to park up real close to us here. John Vogel's with me today, so yeah, I'll get you a mic in a moment. Going to get the Jaffa here. Have you heard, John, about the Jaffa? Has it had a paint job or? Yeah. It's not a new Jaffa paint job, is it? Doesn't look any different. Looks the same to me. What's that? Downwind, there we go. Can't quite make it out on my screen here, John. I don't know what it is. Looks like a Dreamliner though. There we go. What is it? What? It's Air China. I'm using the camera screen here today, which is approximately 2 inches. It's very small, so everyone else is getting a much better view than I am on the televisions at home and whatnot. How good is this? The 7-4 to start us off. That's brilliant. And we weren't expecting a 7-4, were we? I imagine we'll see it depart.
Just about 5 grade, line up runway 34 and wait. Line up away 34 to 450.
I'm going to going to have to put my jacket on in a minute, mate. the wind chill is starting to get to me. I've walked over from the Qantas terminal and I was feeling all right in just a t-shirt, but now I've been standing here a little while. Oh, how good is that? So good. Oh, I see Mitch's mum's there in the chat saying it's crystal clear. I'll catch up with everyone's messages in just a moment. My full attention is on the camera currently.
Expedite line up number 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
Tell you what, John, I'm already looking forward to watching this back on the replay. Excellent. All three A220s, right? Excellent stuff. Hope you're all well. Thank you so much for joining me here today. And I've got plenty of messages to catch up on. James Martin's there in the chat as well. Good morning, James. Casey in Tulsa. Stephen Coleman, good morning. Lyle Roberts is here. Amy Knight's here as well. Chris Frank. Cal, good morning, mate. Blick Fang's here. Johnny Nagaya. Ian's here. Hello, mates. The 220. What one's this, John? Is this X4B? Right, okay, so this one, we're used to seeing this one in Brisbane. Yeah, it's gone to Canberra. The tail of the Atlas Air is going to be photo bombing for the rest of the morning, I think. It looks like the next arrival is the Schaumann 787-8s that we just saw on downwind.
The next arrival is 3 miles, runway 34, with an immediate takeoff.
Oh yeah. So next departure, Qantas 769 going to Perth, the A330-200. Oh, another one on downwind up there. We'll concentrate on the 330 here going to Perth. Yeah, the spacing's pretty tight, isn't it? We go to Chamonix that we just saw on downwind. I've already kicked my tripod. I need to readjust it. We're a little bit wonky there, but I'll fix that up after this arrival. A lot of 787-8s already, or 2 so far on today's show.
Please make no echo to the right, please make notice, contact ground 121-7. Thank you,
Oh, David Shearer's there. Saying hello, Johnny. Robert Gill, hello mates, good to see you, hope you're doing well. Sally Puller's there, good morning Sally. Oh, Brian Svensson's in the chat, hello Brian, good to see you mate, hope you're doing well. David Farrington, Clydesdale Cyclist is here as well. Yin A350, good morning. Neil S, good morning mates. Oh, David Cooper's here as well, hello mate. We won't worry about the version 7.3, well I'll just catch up on your comments. Oh yeah. John Carlos joining us from Mexico, hello mate. Mahmood joining us from America. Z-Bar's here as well. Jill Perry saying I need to change the thumbnail for the screen. I do. Unfortunately Matt's asleep. He's over in Europe and he's the one that does the thumbnails. But yeah, not a bad shout, is it? Maybe we'll have to do that later when we finish. Alright, so it looks like the next departure is going to be Qantas 79 going to Tokyo, A330-200. Of course going off of runway 34, so it looks like everything is on runway 34 today. We've timed this somewhat well, so we're getting everything on. Everything on the ideal runway configuration here today for us.
It's 771 knots diagonal.
Still here. It seems like you can't avoid them. Oh wow. Someone is not happy. Oh God. some road rage going on just below us. You ever hear it like that, John? Yeah. Yeah, David, it should be awesome conditions, hopefully for the weekend, mate, for the Pacific Air Show. Really looking forward to it. All right, next arrival, a 321 Neo of Jetstar coming in. There's Jetstar 771 from Adelaide, not far off.
Trevor, 43 line up on my 34, be ready immediate departure. 34 order, just after 43.
Jim Chisholm's here. Hello, James. Good to see you, mates. Sonic Goose is here. Anthony Riley's here. Darker Rake does not look like Brisbane. Another 321 Neo just lining up. Well, turn and burn there actually. The Jetstar heading to Denpasar as Jetstar 43.
Shark 51 expedite line up runway 34, be ready immediate departure. Runway 34 expediting and ready
Tell you what, I don't think we could have picked a better day in terms of weather down here. It's beautiful, and I'm wearing a t-shirt. I did not think I'd be doing that down here in Melbourne anytime soon.
Star 043, contact departures today.
Josh Ulrich, good morning, mates. X-Wing, I'm not actually too sure, mate. I don't really have much of a plan. Obviously, I've got to get home today at some point. But yeah, there's no. I don't have any sort of estimated time of departure just yet, mate. Now, next arrival, Qantas 423 coming in from Sydney, 737-800.
Qantas 151, contact departure today. Qantas 151. That was calculate Qantas 723. Delta 02, Melbourne.
Oh, you can just, yeah. Yeah.
Delta 33 Kilo Liner, runway 348, number
So of course we're on the south side of the car park, but
Kilo Liner, runway.
yeah, the hotel just to our left is unfortunately blocking the view of the city. How long's that been there, John? It's not too long now, is it?
Velocity 731, runway 34, please immediate takeoff.
Now, Kevin Kelly has gone and joined us in the OPN Workers Lounge. Thank you so much, Kevin, and big welcome, mate. Really appreciate your support there, mate. And great to have your company today on the live show, special live show here at Melbourne. Plenty of heavy action coming up this morning. Really looking forward to it. Linda Kavinsky's here. Hello, Linda. Good to see you. Impulse Aviation. Good morning, mates. Yeah, no, I did. I am aware, mate. That's a very real shame, actually, about the car park down there in Sydney. Daryl P's here. Good morning, Daryl. Oh, Karen's here. Crafty Creations by Karen. Good morning, Karen. How long are you going to be at the airport for? Well, what are we now? We're at 10 a.m. Probably 3 hours or so, I reckon. That's probably what I'm thinking at this stage. But you know, if something special is happening that I'm not yet aware of, then my mind could be changed. Tim, Melbourne Flyers, just gone and joined us in the OPN Workers Lounge. Good on you, Tim. I appreciate you rejoining there, mate. Thank you so much. And, well, actually, I know you're up in Brizzy over the next few days. Hopefully, if I get time, I'd love to be able to catch up. It'd be awesome. Good on you, Tim. Thank you, mate. $2 super chat from Kevin Kelly now as well. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate you joining us in the lounge and chucking in the US 2 there. Thank you so much. And Plain Pete's here. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, James and John. At least you have a fine day, unlike Brisbane. Yeah, mate. I was glad to leave this morning. Oh, did my mic fell over? Oh no. You probably just had an awful noise come through then. Let me just go fix it up.
Wind blows.
At least it wasn't stolen by an animal or anything. All right, where are we going to put that? Good on you, Pete. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in that very generous 10. Yeah, Terry, that was the mic. Oh, cheers, mate. That was. They'll come this way, though. Cal dropping in the $7.47 super chat. I see what you did there, mate. Thank you so much. Amazing shot of the 747, loving it. Yeah, how good was that view as it was pulling in? Thank you so much, Stuart. Appreciate that, mate.
Line up on my 34. Sorry, up to 34.1.
For the 7.4, 12:30. Oh, we'll plan to still be here for that, assuming no issues. And Terry has just gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Tezza. I appreciate that, mate. And Z-Bar's picked one up. Hayden Ty, Nathan Dawson, and Dino, and also Network, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Terry from Toowoomba. You legends. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Good on you, Tezza. Appreciate it, mates. James Erlenwine. Hello, James. Good to see you, mates. At my home airport, James. How long are you down for? Well, not long, mate. It's just a day trip. Just a day trip. So I'll be going back just after lunch. Well, that's the plan at the moment, anyway. Probably mid-afternoon. I'll be leaving today, assuming everything goes to plan. Oh, thanks for dropping in 3 there, James. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you and Levi are doing well. X-ray for Alpha there, the very first of 3 currently. A220s in the Qantas Link fleet in that special green livery. Now this might even be going to Brisbane today, I'm not sure. I might have to check the schedule again.
Velocity 314, wind 35, 18 knots, runway 34, clear for that.
Oh, Hayden's just gone and dropped in the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. James, plenty more heavies to come. Well, that's what I want to hear, mate. That's what I want to hear. There's plenty on the ground here, so hopefully there's plenty of arrivals to come as well. Good on you, Hayden. Brian Morrison's here. Good morning, Brian. Michael Garcia's there as well. Hello, Michael. Connor Hickey, we're on runway 34 ops for the main north-south runway. This is preferred as aircraft take off towards the north, which is less densely populated. Yeah, awesome, mate. Robin Herring, good morning. GI Yaris Mouse there in the chat as well. Good morning, mates. I apologise if I've missed anyone. Sometimes my chat skips a little bit and I lose where I am. And Darker Wake celebrating 4 months in the OPN Locust Hatch. Good on you, Darker Wake. Wow, I've got a 4-month milestone, chat. What do I say? Well, firstly, mate, I very much appreciate your ongoing support of the show. And I hope you're doing well. Someone was asking, I think, if United 99 has pushed back yet, and I'm assuming that's the aircrafts you're referring to. Still sitting at the gates. Oh, is there 2 United? Ah, right, okay. Is that United 99 on the one that we can see there, John? Do you know? Not too sure. The beautiful China Southern Dreamliner now taxiing out. Oh, right, yeah, I can just see it. Yeah, the tail's facing away. Yeah. Oh, that wind's chilly, isn't it? I'm going to have to put my jacket on in a moment, or go for a run, which either or. It's all right, mate, it's all right. I'll survive for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, the green 220 next to depart, just lining up now. Operating to Hobart today as Qantas Link 1291. I didn't know they operated the 220 to Hobart. Down in Tasmania.
That's on 320. runway 34, clear for takeoff. QJ 1291, contact departures today. Cheers, QJ 1291.
The China Southern Dreamliner there. Oh, one of the United's pushing back, yes. Yeah, one's the new livery. The lighter blue, isn't it? Now the flight number on that aircraft is United 99 going to Los Angeles. Finny boy, no idea yet, mate. Not sure about the Avalon Air Show. All right, the China Southern, I think, has just been told to line up and wait on runway 34. Brian Morrison, good morning, mate. Karen, I'm up in the Terminal 4, the Terminal 4 multi-storey car park, level 6, right in the corner. Probably low. I can already tell there's very tight spacing, especially in the arrivals, very, very tight spacing. A lot tighter than we're used to up in Brizzy. FX Homie joining us from sunny California. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. Finnair 350 fan, good morning. Now the China Southern just cleared for takeoff there, heading back to Guangzhou, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Qantas 428, contact departures today. Qantas 428.
Tell you what, the autofocus doesn't like the light poles that are here. That's terrible. And there is United 99, just push back. So one United going to LAX, one going to San Fran today. Cool. Linda Wheeler's here. Good morning, Linda. Cooper has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Workers Dance. Thank you so much, David. You're absolute legends. Very much appreciated. And let me see if I can just find their names. Oh yes, here we go. Rob Allen's picked one up. High Cloud 1, Aaron, Fan You Win, and Nick Freckleton, all getting memberships there, courtesy of David Cooper. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you so much, mate. And great to have your company here today. There we go, just beginning its taxi. And the other United Dreamliner just in the background there, going to San Fran a bit later on. It's going to get busy, is it, John? Yeah. Awesome. Looking forward to that. Now, my day actually started at 3:30 this morning in order to make it down here on the first flight from Brisbane, a 6 o'clock departure from Brisbane, in fact, on Qantas. Arrived here at around 8:30. And took about an hour to get my bag and get up here to the car park and set up. Would love to have been here earlier, but yeah, earliest flight possible.
It's 438, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, just 438. Star 438, runway 34, clear to takeoff. Runway 34, clear to takeoff, jet Star 438. Velocity 735, nothing to pass today.
350 on downwind. Oh yes, I can see it. I can see it, yes. Let's have a look. So it looks like that's going to be the next heavy arrival. Where is it? Somewhere in this shot. There it is. China Airlines on downwinds. target on the screen. Yeah. Well, it helps me keep centered, but it also it deals with the focus, the autofocus. So it will focus on the center point of the screen.
Velocity 824, winds 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to left. Clear man, runway 34, velocity 824.
Right, is that the LAX service? Where's that go to? LA, yeah. Carol Ann's in the chat. Good morning, Carol. Oh, the Peacock K380 is here as well. Good morning.
Wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Good land, 34, crosses 427.
Oh, was there a bit of a buffer? Was there? A few little internet issues. Hopefully they sort themselves out. Cool. We back? It's annoying actually because I don't see, because of the way the OPN Lite setup runs, I don't actually see the internet issues. So yeah, just let me know in the chat if there is any problems, and I will make some changes to the settings. Yes, we'll watch this.
The 99 line up, runway 34. Runway 340.
Won't get tired of looking at the 7.4 today. And as John was saying a little bit earlier, we're expecting that out at 12:30 today, I think, the Atlas Air 7.4. 18 knot winds currently, wow. Yeah, we're a little bit sheltered by the car park behind us. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, so it looks like the United Dreamliner here is going to be out, and then the 359er of China Airlines is going to be straight in afterwards. Oh, how's that for wing flex? Beautiful.
57, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Okay, the China Airlines Dynasty just been cleared to land now, runway 34.
United 99, what's the departure today? Go on.
Oh, Seki's here. Good morning, Seki. Kyle Lawrence is here as well. Good morning, Kyle. 4 Aussie Aviator is in the chat. Good morning, boys. All right, China Airlines on short final now.
Up to 611 Melbourne Tower. Vacating contact now 121, base 47. And 5 topic, 1
Ian Clark, good morning, mate. Yeah, made it to Melbourne. Next stop, Hobart, you reckon? I don't know about Hobart. Too cold, far too cold for me, mate. Far too cold. Maybe one day, in the summer. Stephen Moore, good morning, mates. Welcome from Arizona.
611, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, feet left.
Oh, Brad's here, 1000 flight level. Hello, mates. Hope you have a good day, mate. And hopefully I'll catch you down the air show at the Gold Coast on the weekend, mate. Blue Dot 10, good morning. Didn't even realise we're at Melbourne today.
Just at 9:29 Melbourne Tower today.
Pete Johns is here as well. Hello, mates. Oh, there we go. There's another kick at the tripod. Get it leveled back up somewhat. Oh, okay, awesome. Ah, right. Very good. Very good. Mr. Fizz is here. Hello, mates. Heather B's in the chat as well. Good morning, Heather. Yeah. We can't see it, can we? Yeah. Oh, Air New Zealand, 777. Is he just turning on to final? Oh, yeah, just about to turn on to final. Excellent. Beautiful.
350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, please
I love how everyone calls this the grumpy plane now. I think that was Brian that came up with that. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can get it in the shot actually, see if we can get it turning onto final in just a moment. Yeah, it's quite a long way away. It won't be big on the screen, but somewhere up there. There it is. There's the Air New Zealand 777. It's just completed its turn onto final there. I can zoom in more, but I've got to crop the picture as such, so I don't tend to do it if I can avoid it. Oh, Barbara P. Sterling's here. Good morning, Barbara. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Terry, the sun's out. The sun is out at the moment. We should be upstairs, mate. No. It'd be too windy. All right, so next aircraft to arrive will be the Air New Zealand 777. There is going to be a departure first, a Velocity 73. And there it is, it's going to make an intersection departure. Sorry. I'm all right at the moment, mate. I'm good for now. I better finish my iced coffee. John's spoilt me here this morning. He's got it all. Oh look, I've only just noticed that the nose is open on the Atlas. How good is that? The chuckling 7.4. The Air New Zealand 777 has just been cleared to land on runway 34, coming in from Auckland, I believe. The wind chill. I'm still standing here in a t-shirt. Vietnam 350 pushed back there. Looks like that will be the next heavy departure then, I guess. Sorry? Yeah. Where will the Air New Zealand pull up? Will that come close to us or on the other side? Yeah. Big welcome to everyone just tuning in today. Thank you so much for joining me here for this special live stream. Bit of a pop-up here at Melbourne Airport today. I didn't tell anyone till this morning. I didn't want to tell anyone before I knew it was going to happen. But caught the first flight down from Brizzy this morning. We have had a few guys. Me and John have been talking in the background for, well, I want to say weeks, but it's been months. It's been months trying to organise this. And, well, I'm glad we've finally been able to do it. And, mate, we've picked a perfect day. How good's the weather? Stunning. And best runway configuration we could have asked for as well, which is awesome.
796 on the tower, runway 34, then takeoff. 34, then takeoff.
Oh, yeah. I have a lot of messages to catch up on. Lyle Roberts has dropped in a $2 super chat. Thank you, Lyle. Appreciate that, mate. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. And appreciate your company for just a little while here on today's show. Thank you, mate. And Plane Pete's just gone and dropped in a $2 super chat. So the A220 X-Ray 4 Charlie. So that's the brand new one. It's just been delivered in the last, what, week? Was it last week? ETA 11:10 a.m. from Canberra. Oh, right, good stuff, Pete. All right, looking forward to that. So we'll see the brand new A220. One of three in the Qantas Link fleet now. Good stuff. Thank you, Pete. Oh, Tim's just gone and dropped in a 5. Morning, James, in my hometown. How long are you on for today? Well, mate, there's not really that much of a plan, to be completely honest. I was anticipating about 3 to 4 hours, but if something special happens that I'm not yet aware of, I'm happy to extend that out. So we'll see how we go. Good on you, Tim. Appreciate that, mate. Stephen Moore's just got and joined us in the Lurkers Lounge for the very first time. Good on you, Stephen. Big welcome to you, mate. You get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, and also you'll get access to the Discord if you choose to jump on and join there. And then we do the odd members only stream as well. So good on you, mate. Nathan Ward celebrating 6 months in the OPN Locals Lounge. Good on you, Nathan. What a massive milestone, mate. That's awesome. Wearing the purple badge, which you'll get until the 1 year mark now. Good stuff, Nathan. Thank you, mate. Hans has gone and gifted a membership. Let me see if I have the name here. Thank you so much, Hans. Very kind of you to drop that in. And Eddie has picked that one up, so big welcome to Eddie, courtesy of Hans. Thank you, mate. Good to have your company on today's live show. And Heather B has dropped in a very, very generous $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Thanks for being in Melbourne, my hometown. Well, absolute pleasure, Heather. We've been wanting to do this for a long, long time. It's been how long's it been since I was last in Melbourne, John? Was it March? Formula One, which was March, I believe. So now we've got the new Mac cam going and stuff. It's nice to be down here. Thank you so much, Heather, for dropping in that 10. Very kind of you. Is that a Qantas 330 that's taxiing on out there, John? Awesome. Vietnam's sitting there a while, isn't it? It's going to get busy. Going to get real busy on the departures.
Qantas 434 Heavy Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34,
There we go, Qantas 434 Heavy, just cleared for takeoff already on runway 34. Qantas 434 going to Melbourne today. So actually making an intersection departure there. The Vietnam finally on the move.
Melbourne Tower 1 up on my 34 and wait. Where'd you wait for them? Morning Tower, Midday, 780 Heavy Melbourne Tower, today, ready for departure? Set up 780, thank you.
Here we go, Qantas 434 to Sydney. Runway 34, clear for takeoff. NZCH Sky Squad, good morning. Good to have your company today. Peter Last is here. Good morning, mates. Good to see you. James Hayes is here as well. Hayden Ty joining us from Christchurch, New Zealand. Good on you, mates. Oh, and James Hayes has actually gone and gifted 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. James, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can find their names. Oh, here they are. Theron has picked one up. Maddie M, Garlic Hopper, Sebastian, and Ivy Eve all getting memberships there, courtesy of James. Good on you, mates. I appreciate your support on the live show, mate, and big welcome to the 5 new members there. All right, so I think it's time for Vietnam. It's lined up, ready to go, and just beginning its takeoff roll, in fact. Big thank you again, James. Really appreciate you dropping in those 5 gifted memberships, mate. Very kind of you. And Barbara Sterling celebrating 8 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Barbara, what a milestone! Wow. I can tell you, not many people have hit 8 months, Barbara. That is awesome. Thank you so much. And really, really good to see you, and I hope you're doing well, Barb. Thank you. Thank you for your ongoing support there, Barb. Stephen Moore dropping in 1 membership to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Stephen. Let me find who has picked that up. Looks like that's gone to Royal Australian Air Force Base Amberley Spotter. Courtesy of Stephen Moore there. Thank you, Stephen. Good on you, mate. The Jaffa jet on screen here just arrived back from Singapore yesterday. There was rumours that it was going to be resprayed in the corporate livery, but obviously it's come back in the original paint. And there goes me drink. Lego Flights, good morning. Oh, and Stephen Moore's actually gone and dropped a $5 super chat as well. Oh, thank you so much, Stephen. The 5 US. No message there, but I really appreciate that, Stephen. Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Let's have a look. Qantas 94. Dreamliner. That's a big pushback. Yeah, no, Hayden, all good, mate, all good. As you know, last minute trip down here today. I wasn't able to give anyone any notice. I wasn't even sure last night if this was going to happen. So pretty much this morning when I got on the plane, that was when I knew it was going to happen, and that's when I scheduled the show. So I didn't want to let anyone down by scheduling in advance and then it not happening for whatever reason. It's not. It's being repositioned, isn't it, onto another stand, or onto a stand. Oh, Kevin's in the chat. Wellington Flights Live. Hello, mate. Kiwi does stuff. Hello, James, from onboard Singapore 308, just about to depart Singapore. We'll try and tune in again in the air once the Wi-Fi is running. Good stuff, mate. Yeah, I've heard the Wi-Fi is pretty good on the Singapore these days.
794 on Melbourne Tower, on way 34,
Doug Houston's here, slept in on an Eka holiday. Wake up to find a sneaky OPN stream. Perfect escape from the rain and drizzy. Well, that's another reason why I did it today, mate. I knew the weather was going to be terrible. And I also knew that there was going to be an air display from the roulettes today in Brisbane. And I was seriously considering getting out there to film it. But I think with the weather forecast being so bad, I didn't see any point. Here we go, Jaffa. Rolling now on runway 34. It's like the Qantas 78 is just taking the place of the other. I think the Vietnam was just there actually before, but just taking the bay now. So they're just moving stuff about a bit. Qantas 330 on the move. Going to be the next heavy departure. Next arrival looks like a Qantas Link 717. Been a while since we've featured one of them on the show. We don't get them up in Brizzy anymore. Now X-Ray 4 Bravo, the second A220 in the Qantas Link fleet, just about to depart as well. Heading to Brisbane. I wish I was flying home on the 220. That would be nice. I really want to fly on it. Yeah. Oh, the China Southern.
Qantas 6039, runway 34, Midday.
All right, the Qantas 330 is doing a repositioning flight up to Sydney as Qantas 6039, just beginning its takeoff roll now. I reckon it's going to be light, so it might be up really fast. Wow, that was a quick rotation from the intersection. Empty ferry flight up to Sydney.
Contact the bus here. Unit 1277, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34, good to land.
The China Eastern 350. The second United, so that's the San Fran service. Yeah, this is the Mac cab. No, I've stolen it. It's now mine. He's back Monday next week, Matt. Yeah, he's away for 2 weeks.
Well, 1365, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Oh, the brand new 220 next in. They're awesome. see all three today within the space of like an hour. Brilliant stuff. Pammy J, good morning. Lee Harris joining us from the US. Kevin, thank you so much, mate. Congrats on the 12K, awesome work. Thanks, Kev. German pilots here, good morning, mate. All right, next arrival, Qantas Link 1277 coming in from Canberra, the newest A220 in the Qantas Link fleet.
Our electronics 738, ready? 738 Heavy, Melbourne here. That's 436 Melbourne here. Here's your 1254 line up on way 34. Oh, that's on 34 as well.
Only delivered just last week, I think, X-ray for Charlie. And I don't believe there's any deliveries now of the 220s till mid next year. And there's the second Dreamliner of United. It's just pushed, going to San Fran. Oh, Dave Siders dropping in a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, Dave. Just got home and saw you streaming. Love your shows. Thank you for the show today. Or thank you, Dave. That's awesome, mate. That's very generous of you to drop that in. Oh, thank you so much. Absolute pleasure. Already had a lot of fun being here today, mate. So yeah, hopefully we'll be here for another few hours at least. See how we go. But thanks, Dave. That's very, very kind of you. The 7.4 looks like it's about to swallow the Rex 7.3. Apex Turtle celebrating 4 months in the OPN Locals Lounge. Good on you, Apex Turtle. Thank you, mate. Good to have your company today as well, mate. And what a milestone. Good stuff. And Tezza's dropping in a 10. Loving all the heavies. Thanks, James. I'm so coming next time. Big shout out, thanks to the legend, Mr. John Vogel, for being James's tour guide. Next drink is on me. How's John saying? How's the weather, mate? How's the weather up in Brizzy? Oh, good on you, Terry. Thank you so much, mate. And looking forward to seeing you later on in the week down at the Goldie, or up at the Goldie, I should say. Here, shouldn't I? Good on you, Tez. Here we go, the United on the move. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, I've talked about it many times how much multitasking there is while doing it, and it gets tough at times. Oh right, Tezza, I just saw your message. Terrible weather. The China Eastern still just holding short down there at the threshold of runway 34. A few times I've almost said runway 19 or 01 today, but too used to that. Oh, all the runways are. Oh, got to remember everything. It's all right today. We're only on single runway ops, so it makes it a lot easier. Oh, Tim celebrating 4 months in the OPN locals. Tim, going to try and get up to see you. Terminal 4, level 6. Yes, that's right, mate. That's right. Oh, please do if you're in the area, mate. But yeah, come up and say hey. Should be around for another few hours at least, mate. Good on you, Tim. And Peter Last celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Been wearing purple there for a month now, which is just fantastic. Thank you for the great streams. No pleasure, Peter. Thank you, mate. Here we go, China Eastern heading to Shanghai, now rolling.
EG 35, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, big left. Land runway 34, 59.
What's the Fiji? Is that 7.3 or? Yeah. Max 8?
China Eastern 738, contact departure to left. Contact departure, China Eastern 738.
Have you ever been up here before, Karen? No. Oh, it might not be. It might just be an NG. Oh, the nose is closed on the Atlas. We just missed that. That was quick. Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to watch that close. UB Merba celebrating 1 month in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Hello from Caulfield. Keep up the great streams. Thank you so much, Yudi. I appreciate your ongoing support there. Thank you so much. Oh, Shrubsy's there in the chat. Good morning, Shrubsy. Good to see you, mate. So there's the United Dreamliner. Number 2 to departs, heading to San Fran. Fiji next aircraft to arrive, 737-800, coming in from Nandi.
679 line up runway 34. On up runway 34, corner 679.
Oh, the Shaman Air's pushed.
On Foxtrot ground 1217, see you later. On Foxtrot ground 1217, 5935, connect. Got a 679, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, on a 679.
Oh, the Scoot's only 10 minutes out as well. Good stuff.
Velocity 830, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34.
Qantas 679 here off to Adelaide. And one to arrive before China, sorry, not China, the second United of the day heads out.
679, a contact departures here. G'day, got a 679.
Velocity 830 coming in from Sydney, just about to touch down.
Oh, no, 678. Velocity 678, Melbourne Tower. United 61, line up, runway 34. Line up, runway 34, United 61. United 61, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34.
I used to have so much more of this. Is like, this is...
Now I'm sending you pictures.
Yeah,
That's it.
so this is designed to literally just be as minimal as possible. Bring back that truck. That's it. Check the truck.
Velocity 678, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 34, clear to land.
Here we go, United Dreamliner heading off to San Fran. Oh, Jetstar 78. There's so many 78s here today. Yeah, we were just talking about Scoot.
United 61, contact departure.
Number 2 to arrive, Scoot. Good stuff. Hopefully heading out soon though. Right. The Shaolin Air looks like a Dash 8, this 787. That's noisy. Oh, is that what they're doing? Scaring off the birds? Is that them down there making that noise?
360 degrees, 1 stop. Runway 34 is left.
Oh, Dial Up Dan's there in the chat. Oh, Big Daz is here as well. Hello, mate. Adam Serena. Yeah, no problem, mate. Please do, please do. Craig V's there in the chat as well. Breaker Birds. Lufthansa fan.
637, 64 Melbourne today.
There we go, the Jetstar 78 just under tow, so... Where's that going, John? Is that going to the jet base? Let's, all right, let's get ready for scoot. That's close. Not far off. The Dreamliner coming in from Singapore. How good does that look? Yeah, stunning. Can't beat the Dreamliner, can't beat it. Another Qantas 330 on the way out. Awesome. We've got a lot of Qantas 330s up here. Down here, I should say. Can't get much further south than here. Well, not that I'm going to go anyway. I probably won't be going to Tassie, I don't think. Too cold for me. Yeah, I'm trying not to put the jacket on, because once I do that, it's, yeah, that's it. Oh, the Jetstar 78 going to the hangar.
360 degrees, 1 stop. Runway 34, with left. Runway 34,
It doesn't feel like 15 knot winds. All right, looks like Shaolin Air going to be the next departure. There is an arrival coming in first. A Dash 8. Oh, haven't seen many of them today. And, oh, Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, celebrating 9 months in the OPN Lurkers now. Wow. Mate, one of the very first, I think one of the first 5, in fact, to hit that massive milestone. Thank you so much, Kev. 9 months, wow. Did you bring your cat beanie? No, I didn't. I was tight. I'll tell you what, I was tight on the luggage today. I had the tripod in the checked bag, or it was the checked bag, and everything else had to fit in the hand luggage, and I was at 9.7 kilograms. So I was right on the limit. definitely no room for the beanie, unfortunately. I might have to bring it to the Gold Coast on the weekends. Rex Saab just about to touch down there. And Shauman Air now lining up. There is a Qantas 330 just behind. Big Daz, wow. Oh wow, that is incredible, mate. I'm gonna get to that just after the Shauman Air departure here, because that's gonna take me some time to get through. Oh wow. Quick tripod readjustment before we follow this out.
Number tower, just about 5 ready. Pick up 566, number tower, okay.
Here we go, Shauman Air, the 787-8s.
Wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, decline.
Big Daz. 50 gifted memberships. Wow. You absolute legend, mate. As always, mate, I do not know what to say. You I'm well and truly spoiling us there, mate, dropping in 50 gifted memberships. Now, I think, shall I try and read them? Shall I try and read these memberships? This is going to be tough. We've got, we might not get through them all. Ken, Casper, Tim UK, Jay, Ari, Cameron, Pat Murphy, Toma, Claw Phantom, Kevin Adams, CNN, Dustin Jackson, Charles Bass, Andy Gibson, Jill Perry, Matt Slater, Amsalini, Frank D, Anthony Phillips, Julio, Christina L, Built 850, Kevin Leonard, Trisha Hill, Keith, Anthony Riley, Deborah Rice, Josh Parker, Simon Brackets, Elias Lewis, Matt Lewis, Peter Seville, Asmo, Martin Zuba, David McKelvey, Calabrozzi, Hazy N, Ian O, Bajan. Am I almost there? Daz, this is legendary, mate. Aaron N, Nobody Dan, Steve Murphy, Eric Ryan, Kiwi Gal, Claire, Jordan Clements, Breakerbird, Dave Washer, Don Cruz, Jamie Bryan, and Kevin White, or Kenneth White, sorry. I think that's all 50. Daz, you're an absolute legend, mate. I can't thank you enough. A massive 50 memberships there from Big Daz. A very big welcome to all 50 of you. 12:30 there, heading off of runway 34.
At 29, I contact departures, okay.
Qantas 39. Daz, can't thank you enough, mate. You're an absolute legend. 50 gifted memberships. And GR Yaris Mao has gone and gifted 10 memberships as well. Mao, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
2 winds 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
So Jamie Bryan's picked one up, Kenneth White, Birdman, Lufthansa fan, Katie Lou, Jorard, Ronald, Jasmine, Rod Kay and Sydney Myers, and then Cincinnati, I think that is. All getting a membership there, courtesy of GR Yaris Mao. So again, a big welcome to all of the new members. Another 10. Courtesy of Mal. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Now, all the new members will get access straight away to the emojis in the chat. You'll also get access to the Discord server if you choose to join. And we do the odd members only stream every now and again, so do keep an eye out for that. Thank you so much, Mal. Really, really appreciate it, mate. Now it looks like the 7-4 is perhaps not too far off departing. I believe it was scheduled for 12:30, but doors are closed and looks like it's ready to push. Well, I don't know. Have we got a time there? I won't say no to an early departure. Where's it going to? Sydney? Yeah. Came in from Honolulu. We caught that right at the beginning of the show. That was the first arrival, I think. We went live just in time. Still saying 12:30. Well, maybe they're just ready to go, I guess.
461 heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Just up 566, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Wow, Daz. Big Daz has just tipped $120 on the tip link, and here's 12,000 cents to celebrate the 12,000 subs milestone. Grouse skis up, mates. Wow, Daz. 12,000 cents. I like that. I like that. That is absolutely mega, mate. That is well and truly beyond incredible. I can't thank you enough. You just covered my flights to and from today, mate, which is just incredible. Oh, yeah. Oh, Daz, I can't thank you enough, mate. That is so kind of you to do that. I really, really appreciate it, mate. I just seen your message there. I just wanted to hear James say grouse and geezer. Does it make my accent come out a little bit? I don't know. You legend, mate. All right, next arrival, the Capital Airlines 330 coming in.
Okay, that comes 438, ready? That's 438, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Melbourne Tower, g'day, to Star 565. It's Star 565, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Melbourne Tower, good morning, Velocity 739. Velocity 739, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 34. Line up, runway 34, Here 461 vacant, Foxtrot, contact 9121, decimal 7. Foxtrot, 117, Velocity 739, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff,
Lindsay Blackstone, good morning. Our reverse ops here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We just caught the. We just had this beautiful Atlas Air 74 in at the beginning of the show, mate. From Hawaii, from Honolulu. Now, Plain Pete's just gone and dropped a $5 super chat a little while ago. I do apologise, I'm taking my time to get through these. Roulettes have been cancelled, the Eka display, due to weather. Not surprising considering. Yeah, look, Pete, I did think that was going to happen. And look, partly the reason why I didn't bother staying around in Brizzy, I was wanting to perhaps try and get it on a stream or film it. But yeah, with the weather, I didn't think there was any point even trying, to be honest. So yeah, I can't say I'm surprised, mate. But thanks for dropping in the 5 there, Pete. I appreciate that, mate. Jetstar 565 coming in from Brisbane, actually.
Corner 438, line up, runway 34. Line up, runway 34, corner 438.
I reckon Brian's working, mate. I haven't seen him in the chat for a little while.
438, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, 438.
Big Blue B celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Such a nice escape from a rainy Brisbane. Oh, good on you, mates. Yeah, I think the weather forecast definitely influenced my decision to be here today because it's actually quite nice down here. What do you reckon it is, John? Is it about 20 degrees? Maximum of 21, yeah. I mean, the wind's making it feel a little bit cooler. I'm still wearing a t-shirt. I haven't put my jacket on yet. But I mean, I'm cold, but I can deal with it. Oh, thank you, Big Blue B. Massive milestone there, mate. 7 months. 18 degrees at the moment. There we go. 18.1. Cool. So, well, should warm up a little bit still, I guess. Now, my weather bug is a little bit out of date there. Then I guess we better hit the update button.
438, contact options here. 438, south. Look, it's 1037, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Previously, runway 34, yeah, thank you, 79. 79, I'm over south. 771 line, I'm runway 34.
Oh, and Patrick celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mates. Aloha. Finally, I can watch, or finally I can catch your show live. Yeah, look. To be honest, it's not often we do a live show early in the morning. Even though today wasn't particularly early, we started about 9:30. But anyway, good to have your company today, mate, and I hope you're doing well. Just running OPN Lite today, so no fancy tech on today's show. I'm running out of a backpack. So we got the Malaysian on the move. The Malaysian 330 is being taken to the bay, and then the Thai as well. The Thai 350 also going over to the international terminal. So we might even be here for the departures of these two, I guess. I don't see any reason why not. Mr. U2 dropping in the $5 super chat. Good morning, OPN team. Cheers from Paraguay, mate. Saw the news yesterday that Virgin Australia purchased 10 Embraer E2s. Soon live with OPN, hopefully. Yeah, yes, big news there with the Embraers. Now, I believe they're going to be based in Perth. I don't know too many specifics on how long they're going to be until delivery and all that sort of thing, but yeah, pretty exciting. Virgin are looking to replace the Fokker fleet over in Perth with the Embraers, E190s, E2s. I'll have to see if we can find out some more info on that. I have to admit, I haven't done too much research into it, but I did hear the news. But thank you, mate. Appreciate the $5. And Patrick's here. Patrick N has just gone and dropped a very generous $78.79. Mate, have you been around for today's live show? Because we've had plenty of Dreamliner action. I hope you haven't missed it. If you have, you're going to have to watch the replay. But Patrick, that's very generous of you, mate. Because tradition. I love it, love it. Now, you've flown somewhere today, haven't you, mate? Are you away from home? Thank you so much, mate. Hopefully there's a few more Dreamliners coming up on today's show. But we've had plenty. We've had plenty already. And we've only been going for, I say only, we've been going just over 2 hours, 2 and a bit. It's flown by the time this morning. Right, Patrick, thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you to drop that in, as always looking after us, and can't thank you enough. Oh, Brian saying, I am still here, Johnny Vogel. Do some work, he says. Do some work, Brian. Good on you, Patrick. It's mega, mate. Thank you so much. Looking forward to the departure here of the 7-4. That's due out at 12:30, but the beacon's on already. Have you seen that, John? So it might be, maybe it's going early. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, Big Dad's confirming, yeah, Fokker replacements on their Western Australia fly-in, fly-out routes. Awesome.
Dusty 145, contact the Melbourne Midday. Airport 145. Contact 78, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Little dash 8. We don't see these in Brizzy.
Left 260, hold short, runway 34.
We've only got 400s, yeah. But obviously Qantas are phasing out the 300s anyway, aren't they? So that is a 300, isn't it? Yeah. I don't see them enough to know. That's yeah, halfway up the runway.
Melbourne
22 kilometres an hour, gusting to 35. Wow, northerly. So we're very much protected by the car park, aren't we? Because otherwise we'd be copping it. Yeah. That's how I'm standing here with a t-shirt on still. So the tyres taken the place of the United Dreamliner that we saw go out to San Fran. Oh, here we go, the 7-4's on the move. Here we go, we can't miss this. Going up to Sydney, I believe. Going out early. Oh, Stocko's in the chat. Good morning, mate. Good to see you.
Velocity 1321, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to left. 34, clear to left, velocity 1321.
Yeah, operated by Atlas on behalf of Qantas. Yeah. Yeah, the tug is noisy, isn't it? Thousand horsepower. Listen to it. I don't know if that's coming through on the mic, but it's noisy. Oh, Stocker, you're going to be on the Goldie. Oh, I'll see you there, mate, in a couple of days. Look forward to it. Good stuff, mate. I will be there on, my plan is to be there on Friday morning, so can't believe that's less than 48 hours away. And these light poles are really annoying, aren't they? In this position, it messes with the camera because the camera focuses on the light poles. Giving up. Oh, listen to that. The engine's on start. Which is the end, right? Yeah, full length departure. Surely it will. Surely that's going to be full length. German pilot loves the great shots of the planes mixed with the Australian accent. Mine's not really a proper Australian accent. It's a bit of a mixture. Yeah, that's it, Patrick. What a beautiful piece of machinery. Finnair 350 fan, there's another 747 coming today. What time? What time, mate? What time am I going to have to stay around till? This is where you're telling me that I'm about to stay until sunset.
Good morning.
Correct, 770 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Big Dad's sketchiest Australian accent ever.
770, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
We land runway 34, 177.
Stocko, sporty departure, you reckon? Well, it's only going to Sydney, isn't it? So, yeah, possibly. Could be running light.
Over tower 575 for heavy approaching morning. Alright, runway 34. 7554 heavy down.
There we go. Qantas 7554 heavy tuned into tower. There is an arrival coming in first prior to this departure. Qantas 330 coming in from Perth as Qantas 770. Hayden saying Singapore 74 at 10 past 2 from Auckland. We'll see. We'll see, mate. That's going to be. It's a bit tight, I reckon. A bit tight. We'll see what we can do. I was planning to fly out around 3, so. We'll have to think about that. See how we go for power and all that sort of thing. All right, let's get the Qantas 330 on short final now. Coming in from Perth. Yeah, Patrick sheds a tear seeing a taped up Rex 73 There's one all taped up in Brisbane as well. Yeah, is there there 4?
One's here, 3 down the other hand.
Ah.
See the tail of one.
Oh yeah. 4 Rex 73s here. Awaiting their fate, I guess. Yeah, it is. Where's that off to? Yeah, so the newest A220 in the QantasLink fleet just taxiing out for a departure. So X-Ray 4 Charlie going up to Canberra this afternoon as QantasLink 1276. See that, it might even be out before the 74. We'll just keep a close eye here. It's going pretty quick. Might make an intersection departure, we'll see. Oh no, it's going to go full length.
57 with 340 degrees 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
So we'll be following the 74 out, X-Ray 4 Charlie. So the 74 lining up now on runway 34. Apple Juice 3010, good afternoon. Just ticked over past midday here. Yeah, 5 minutes past 12. It flies when you're up here. 220 lined up, ready to go. So this is the newest one in the Qantas fleet. One of three now. The third. Second in the traditional livery. Just delivered last week. Safan's here, good afternoon all, on a quick lunch break and get the Queen of the Skies. Hold on, what? Melbourne? Yeah, mate, just a last minute trip down today. Well, it's been in the planning for a little while, but the actual final decision was made late last night. So yes, good to see you anyway, Ahmed. Hope you're doing well, mate. And the 220 now rolling, heading to Canberra. Actually, the Air New Zealand 777 must be heading out real soon. We caught that arriving a little while ago.
QJ 1276, contact that.
David Shearer, full length for the 220 behind the heavy to avoid a longer wake turbulence delay than if they departed from Juliet. There we go. Thanks, David. Yeah, appreciate that, mate. Appreciate that explanation. Johnny's saying, good on you, Dave. So Air New Zealand has pushed. So the 777-300ER going home to Melbourne. Sorry, to Auckland. Now it's just around the other side. We'll see it once it begins its taxi.
Yeah, 41 Melbourne Tower.
All right, where's that triple? Oh, there it is. I can see it. The Air New Zealand triple. Just having a quick look at the 321neo, the back door there, the Jetstar. So we saw this 777 arrive back towards the beginning of the show. Heading back home to Auckland. Oh, what have you done here, mate? Johnny, you stood right next to me. Gifting 5 memberships, you legend. Thank you, mate. John's really looked after me here today. We've been trying to organise this for a long time, mate? And finally got here, and I don't think we could have picked a better day, to be honest. The weather is beautiful. I'm glad I don't have to even wear a jacket or a jumper. So five new members. Intersection departure for the. So Daryl Collins has picked one up. Mark L's got one. Ert Karsh, Geraint, and Chris Marshall. All getting memberships there, courtesy of John Vogel down here in Melbourne. If you haven't already, don't give John a sub on YouTube. What are you at now, John? You're at 1,300 subs. Yeah, 1,360. There you go. John Vogel on YouTube does some brilliant stuff down here at Melbourne. Do you reckon this is going to be an intersection departure? Yeah. So what's that? Juliet? Rare to see, is it?
678, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34, clear to land. Runway 34, clear to land, on 678.
Alex, no ships today. I'm disappointed. Yeah, no ships from here. I don't think, anyway. We're too far. Next arrival, Qantas 678 coming in from Adelaide, the 737-800. There we go, New Zealand just being told to line up on runway 34 now, the 777. From Taxiway Julia, intersection, departure. Must be empty, you reckon? Light, running light today. Well, I mean, look, Auckland's pretty short distance for one of these to go, really, so it'd be very low on fuel, or very light on fuel, I should say.
New Zealand 124, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
New Zealand 124.
Cafe 105, 4.8 miles, 34 GLS. Cafe 105 heavy, Melbourne Town. Cafe 105.
Cafe Pacific tuning into Tower on final. So coming in just after this triple departure. And the 717, the Qantas Link 717 is also pinging. That's going to Hobart this afternoon. The Qantas Dreamliner also pushing back, but next at the Cathay Pacific 350-900, sorry, the 350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong. There is the Qantas Dreamliner just pushed back on startup. Going to LA this afternoon. Yeah, Qantas 93 to LAX. The 787-9er. Zulu November India. And you say sometimes this is a 380, right? Sometimes, yeah. Right, okay. Spike, good afternoon. Oh, Shirley Burton's here. Hello, Shirley. Good to see you. Paul Fairclough's here as well. Good afternoon, Paul. Oh, Gear A350, glad we could catch that. That was a beautiful arrival there from the cafe. Can go around to the other side of the international terminal there. Dino, good to see you, mates. Hope you're doing well. Just seeing we're just seeing Qantas 94 there, just beginning its taxi. 93, 94, one of the two. I think it's 94. Yeah, you're right.
615, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, please to land.
Big welcome to everyone that's recently tuned in on today's live show. Bit of a pop-up down here in Melbourne, very much unplanned until yesterday anyway. It was a very last-minute decision last night, and yeah, here we are. So not too sure what time we're streaming till today, but here with OPN Lite, so just very minimal setup today. Not all the usual gear. Running completely out of a backpack plus the tripod. Also, just a bit of a proof of concept for me today as well. Caught the first flight down from Brisbane this morning, 6 a.m. Had to wake up at 3:30.
Break up there, Charlie, enter runway 34 northbound, contact Bravo.
And 433 likes on today's show already, which is just fantastic. Appreciate everyone's support there. And well, if you haven't already, then please do consider hitting the like button on today's show. Definitely the best way you can support us, and we greatly appreciate it. Absolutely free to do, of course. Really helps to make sure we can do these shows in the future. Help us with the YouTube algorithm. Cooper heading off. No worries, mate. Good to have your company today. I appreciate you popping in, mate. And a big thank you for the gifted memberships today, mate. Very kind of you, and yeah, can't thank you enough. And Was Radio's here. Good afternoon, mates. Good to see you.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Johan, yeah, it really depends. Really depends on the carrier, as Carolyn said there. Yeah, so you know, if you fly Jetstar and you get it at the right sort of money, you can probably get it for 200 or so return at the cheapest. quite hard to get it for that price, but we'll start from around that. Return. Beautiful Qantas Link 717. These are going to be retired really soon. So, well, perhaps the last time we see one on an OPN live show. We've said that many times. But well, one of these days, that statement will be correct. So we no longer see them at Brisbane. The 787, the Qantas 787 still holding short. We've got a Qantas 330 also taxiing out.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Henry, I flew with Qantas today, mates. My hand luggage, so basically I've flown down with the tripod, which is in its own bag. So that had to be checked, because obviously it's too big. And then I've flown down with a backpack, which has everything else I need, literally every bit of gear that we're running here today. So that bag weighed just under 10 kilograms. It was 9.7, I believe. So the only carrier that you can really take that much hand luggage on is Qantas. Jetstar 793 coming in from the Sunshine Coast.
What's the 683 one on runway 34?
What's that? Oh yeah, bit of a conga line. Yeah, what's going on with the 7.8? Are they just waiting for the arrivals, I guess? Hopefully you reckon they'll push him out before this next arrival?
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Ah, awesome. Next arrival here, Jetstar 732 coming in from Launceston down in Tasmania.
Qantas 93, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Qantas 93.
All right, the Dreamliner finally cleared for takeoff, runway 34. Heading to LAX's Qantas 93. There we go, rolling. Qantas 35 has a bit of an issue by the signs of that. So that's the, I believe it's the 330 waiting in the line for the departure down there at 34. Not able to give a time estimate on when they might resolve whatever the issue is. This one here.
And Qantas 440, just FYI, when you have very really good no one coming behind, but worst comes to worst, we'll get Qantas up to Julie at Midday for that.
And Michael Maguire is there in the chat. Hello, Michael. Good to see you, mate. Matt Slater's here. Warwick is here. City of Nature Escapes is here. The Random Spotter's here as well. Good to see you, mate. All right, the 717 lined up, ready to go.
1559, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Qantas Link 1559 off to Hobart.
Qantas 35, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, Qantas 35.
It looks like the issue's been resolved then with the 330. They're lined up, ready to go. Now clear for takeoff. Qantas 35. Heading to Singapore this afternoon.
796 Melbourne 10.
Trevor Sampson, good afternoon. Good to see you. Adam Spencer runs outside to see it in real time. Potato God, good afternoon. Why not Bris Vegas? Bit of a pop-up here today, mate. Just very unplanned, very unplanned. Next aircraft to come in, a Qantas A330 from India, from Delhi. Qantas 70 just being cleared to land. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you popping up. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. So that's number 2 to arrive, did you say, John? Yeah.
Runway 34. Runway 34,
the Jetstar Dreamliner taxiing out. Is this the first time we've seen a Jetstar Dreamliner today? Oh mate, we've had so many Dreamliners today, it's awesome. I hope you're still watching.
437 10. 1593, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, 1593. Jetstar 796, line up runway 34. Well, I'm 34, just 796.
Oh yeah, I can see it just turning on the base leg. Okay.
Heading 340, hold short, runway 34.
So the Jetstar Dreamliner, Jetstar 7 going to Singapore today. There it is.
Jetstar 796, runway 34, please for takeoff.
I wish we had a Jetstar flight to Singapore from Brizzy.
1593, contact departures. 1593.
So Qantas 437. Jetstar 796 just about to blast past here. Here we go.
616, line up runway 34.
Heading to the sunny coasts.
Jetstar 796, contact departures. 616, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34, 5616.
Oh, they're very tight, aren't they, on the gaps, spacing between the aircraft. Is this going to be an intersection departure?
3268, ready, mate.
Looks like it is. Juliet.
3268, expedite line up runway 34. Expedite line up 34.
Is that a normal flight number or is it charter? It's not charter. Oh yeah, right. The wreck's heading out. They're really tight, aren't they? On the wow.
Qantas 437, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Alright, cleared to land already.
Clear to land, runway 34.
Now, Qantas 437. This is a special one, I believe. This one has the Australian Olympians on board. Qantas 437 coming in from Sydney.
616, contact departure.
The local, yeah, split skimmies, the local Olympians, I guess. Kitty B, good afternoon. H-Man's here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Chinook's here as well. The Jetstar 78 still holding short at taxiway Juliet's. There is one arrival coming in first. Velocity 216 from Adelaide.
Seven line up runway 34.
And the Jetstar 78 now lining up on runway 34, I believe. I believe that was the ATC call just then. Yeah, the Dreamliner into Sydney, yeah, that's right.
Jetstar 7 runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Here we go, Jetstar 7 cleared to takeoff on runway 34. Service to Singapore with 787-8s. Also, there is looks like a 321 here, just pushing back. Jetstar 7. Like the Fiji Airways has just pushed back. The 737-800 will be operating the service back to Nandi. Andrew Johnston's here. Hello, mates. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Andrew, hi James. Assume you're not going to the Eka. No. Mate, I was actually, I was thinking because there was a there was an air show, a bit of an air show or an air display planned today from the Roulettes, the Royal Australian Air Force Roulettes up in Brizzy at the Ekka. And I was seriously considering perhaps streaming that or filming it. But with the weather forecast, I think there was absolutely no doubt that it wasn't going to go ahead. So I decided to come down here instead. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, Will Fraser, the weather's not good. It's not great up there in Brizzy. Pretty average. We've got so Qantas 70's just arrived. Scoots is just pushing back. So the Dreamliner heading back to Singapore. That's just pushing back. We can't see it at the moment, but once it begins its taxi, we'll see that. And Michael Maguire celebrating 4 months in the OPN Workers Lounge. Good on you, Michael. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of the show. And great to have your company today, as always. And oh, there we go, another 717. The Tassie Devil livery. Good on you, Michael. Appreciate that, mates. And Will Fraser's gone and dropped a $3 super chat. Thank you, Will. I hope you're doing well, mate. And good to have you company on the live show today. Yeah, much nicer weather down here in Melbourne. It's actually beautiful. I'm wearing a t-shirt. In fact, I did not expect to be doing that down here in Melbourne. We've been talking about how cold it is recently down here, but it's beautiful today. So maybe this will be the last 717 we feature on OPN stream. we'll just keep saying it every time we see one, because what's that? Tassie Devil, yeah. Well, I actually can't remember the last time we saw this on a live show. Probably the last time we were in Melbourne, which has been a long time. All right, so Scoot, I think, is on the move now. Yeah, Henry Roulette's been cancelled today. I did see that, mate. I did see that. H-Man weather very wet here too, James. Looks nice and dry there. Yeah, no rain about. Still showing just 18 degrees here at the moment, but it's nice. It's nice. We're protected from the winds by the car park. All right, looks like the 7-1's going to be the next departure. Operating Qantas Link down to Launceston, Qantas Link 1547. And there's the Fiji Airways 737 37
934,
800.
34. Line up 34, 934. It's 442 Melbourne Town.
And Fiji now lined up, ready to go.
Fiji 934, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Fiji 934 heading home to Nandi.
It's 442, line up runway 34. Line up 34, it's 442.
Appears maybe a metre from the camera. Oh, making a racket.
Jets 442, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Fiji 934, contact departures.
No food, sorry mates. Alright, there's the scoop. Gaza. You've named him. There you go, Gaza. Gaza the noisy crow. Wow, you're peaking my microphone there, mate. Oh wow, he is a noisy fella. I've got nothing for you, mate. Sorry.
Jets 442, contact departures. Jets 442.
That's the third time I've seen it today. There we go. The green 220. Again. X-Ray 4 Alpha. The very first 220 in the Qantas Link fleets. On a 3 so far.
mate, over. Good 19, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line up runway 34. No, runway 34 with the 1
And Scoot's been told to line up there, runway 34. PH joining us from Brisbane. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Claire saying the crows at Manchester Airport in the UK are called Carlos. Kevin, been catching many flights coming in from Brizzy today. Yeah, we've seen a few. We saw one of the Qantas Link A220s actually go out to Brisbane a little while ago. But here we go, Scoot, clear for takeoff. The 787-9er heading home to Singapore. Patrick's made it. He's there just in time for the 7-8. Love it. Oh, apparently he's been here the whole time. I think he's busy. Oh, just really properly kicked the tripod there. I haven't done that in a little while. I thought we were going well. Gonna need some readjustment, I think. How's that? Somewhat straight. One of the Jetstar 321neos is just pushed on start there. Patrick, that's it. Give me my tip back, OPN. You kicked the tripod on a 787 departure. I demand a refund. Oh, that's all right, mate. I'll send it through. I'll send it through later on. I apologise. I've got to do something about kicking the tripod. Maybe I've just got the legs too spread too far apart. I don't know. I seem to do it a lot. Surely the other 787 departures make up for that, mate. The 321neo looks like that's going to be making an intersection departure from taxiway Juliet on runway 34 here. Off to Sydney today as Jetstar 512.
Jetstar 512, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
And cleared for takeoff. To look at the schedule, we've still got quite a few heavies sitting on the ground here. So the Thai's been at the gate for a little while. I reckon that's ready for departure soon. Looks like a Malaysian Airlines 330 over there. And we've still got the China Airlines 350 here as well. And I believe there's another 74 coming pretty soon. I'm just going to double check the timing on that just to see if we can hang around for it. I would certainly like to. I believe there's a Singapore Airlines 74 coming in. All right, the Thai is actually pinging. That's just about to push back, heading home to Bangkok. The 350-9er. So that's going to be the next heavy departure. Oh, there we go, just beginning its push. All right, the Malaysian 330 due out in 10 minutes time, so that should be pushing really soon. We'll keep an eye on that one. And then in terms of arrivals, we've got the Qatari 777, only 7 minutes out. I don't think the Singapore 74's even left Auckland yet, John. So I don't think we probably won't see that because it's just showing scheduled currently. Showing scheduled departure 12:05 p.m. from Auckland. Scheduled arrival 2 p.m. So that's 3.5 hours ago. It should have left, or 3 hours ago. So that probably isn't going to happen. Which means I'm just looking at the schedule here, and we might only have about three heavies to go maybe on the live show.
All contact departures.
Oh, Andrew, sorry mate, I've just just got to your super chat there. Apologise for it taking so long. Dropping in the $5. Did you take Brisbane's weather to Melbourne? It's bucketing down here on the Sunshine State, mate. I know it was terrible when I left. It was awful on the drive down to the airport this morning. Certainly glad I'm here rather than back home. But I'll be back later on tonight, hopefully around dinner time. I appreciate you dropping in the 5 there, mate. Very kind of you. And Big Taz. Am I seeing double here, mate? Am I seeing double? That is a second lot, isn't it? Oh, what have I done? I've just I've got rid of it on the screen. There it is. It's back. Daz. Oh, wow. He has. He's gone and gifted another 50 memberships. What an absolute legend. Now, where are these names? Let me find these names. Daz. Daz has dropped in 100 gifted memberships on today's show. Mate, that is truly mega. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I don't know. I can't thank you enough, mate. I can't thank you enough. So Matt James, Sam, Tom Logan, Angus, Hans, GVN, Hugh Doherty, Thomas AU, Rohit Parkle. Excuse my camera work while I'm reading. Made in Australia, Oracida, Soundest Racer, Leslie Thomas, Obsidian Moon, Brendan, Pedro, Reese Gallagher, Jeanette Cooper, Henry Walters, Ken Gardner, Mwenda, Jack the Spotter 18, Vene, Brian Todd, Herbert Culver, Jennifer Moles, Mark, K1W1. Well, I might set the camera still for a moment while I read. Jaron, Timmy, Michael Julian, Michael Foster, Turtle Dove, DT, Beth F, Jade Hall, Marty K, Noah Walkley Productions, Caleb May, Tony, Marissa Adams, D, Stan Smith, Joni Swanson, Glennie J, The Music Sanctuary, Lady Penelope, Chris. Have I got through 50 already? Daz, you're an absolute legend, mate. I can't thank you enough. Dropping in another 50 gifted memberships on today's live show. Absolutely mega, mate. Absolutely mega. A massive welcome there to the 50 new members on today's live show.
We're ready. Flight 466 Heavy, Melbourne Town. G'day.
Courtesy of Big Daz up in Alice Springs, gifting 100 new members today. All the new members, you'll get access straight away to the emojis in the chat. Also full access to the Discord server. So make sure you go and join if you haven't already. And also there is members only videos that do happen every now and again. So you'll be able to watch the replays straight away and any new ones that we do. So they happen every now and again, every month or two. Guys breaking the chat today. I can't thank you enough, mate. Yeah. Leaving me, loves to leave me speechless. Just hearing Qatari tune into Melbourne Tower. So that's going to be the next aircraft to arrive. I think the 350 is going out first. Thai back home to Bangkok. CB Unklesby, good evening, good afternoon. There we go. The Qatari 777 is now being cleared to land behind the Thai Airways 350. And Malaysian should be pushing really soon. We're keeping a close eye on that one. There it is, there's the Qatari. The 777 coming in from Doha. Doesn't look as good as it does in Brizzy, but it arrives at a perfect time of the day in the afternoon up in Brizzy.
okay, then go to the right, contact ground 121.7. Weekend train vehicle 1 for 1 on that beacon 39 at 8 minutes. No tag, good afternoon, 444 ready. 444, no tag, good afternoon.
Oh, kick of the tripod. What's that? I do it all the time. I'm terrible at it. Well, I'm just thinking what time, because we're 1:26 now. What do we got happening? What do we got happening in terms of heavies? Obviously, we're waiting for the Malaysian Airlines 3:30. That's due to push back any moment. That's due out at 1:25. So I would expect that to push real soon. There's the tail.
Tag at runway 34, clear to takeoff. Runway 34, clear to takeoff off the
Oh, you heading off? Yeah. Yeah, no, all good, mate. Yeah, no, I'm fine for 10. All good, mate. Cow, not a bad idea there, mate. Might have to do that. Kurt Erickson's there in the chat. Afternoon, Kurt. Darren Radcliffe's here as well. Hello, mates. Yeah, Kathy, the Qatar from Adelaide, obviously via Adelaide, I guess. From Doha. Should have been more specific. All right, the Malaysian Airlines in the One World livery is pinging. It's going to push. Oh, it's pushing now. There we go. How's that for timing? Oh, Capital's going back out. Oh, we can't miss that. Another 3:30. Oh, you've only just got it. There we go, there's the Capital pushing back. So yeah, we're going to get two 330s heading out. Malaysian and Capital. Patrick, remind me never to go dancing with James. My shins would never recover. Yeah, look, I'm a bit clumsy with the old feet, mate.
683, runway 34, please take off.
Yeah, that Malaysian pushed back fast. You know what, I've noticed that here at Melbourne Airport in general, the tug drivers, they're pretty reckless. They're on the ball though.
618, connect partners, connect.
Ooh, yeah, no, I don't know if I'm pushing it. I might be pushing it. Oh yeah. Just checking the flights home. I haven't booked. So those of you that are just tuning in, I haven't actually booked a flight home. I'm just just sort of winging it today. I flew up last minute organised it late last night, and yeah, there's not really a plan, but I do enjoy kind of doing it this way. It's better than having a time kind of restriction.
683, contact departures, connect.
Alex, night stream in B&E tonight. Definitely not me, mate. Definitely not me. No, I won't be. I probably won't even have a Brisbane stream this week, unfortunately. We'll see. There is some military stuff happening with the air show. I believe there's going to be a KC-135 based in Brizzy, and also a C-17 US Air Force. So I don't know. We'll see what happens there. But I probably don't have time, to be honest, with the Gold Coast Air Show on Friday. Sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah. You'll be down there, won't you? Yeah. No. Tim Melbourne Flyer, he's up here with me now, actually. But yeah, you're planning to be down there Thursday, Friday. Awesome. Cool. Of course. Yes. You might have to give him another buzz. Give him a call. Yeah. There we go, the Malaysian now beginning its taxi. So where's the capital gone? It's been pushed way far back behind the terminal. There it is, the Capital Airlines now taxiing out as well. So we're going to get two 3:30 departures coming up. That's interesting. That's not normal, is it? What's the Malaysian doing? Oh, yeah. John, what's going on here? Malaysian. That's unusual, right? It's not just me. Yeah, okay. Well, Malaysian going the wrong direction. What's that? Runway switch? I have an issue there. Oh, Karen's back home now. It was good to meet you, James and John. Well, thank you, Karen. Thank you so much for coming up to see us today. It was it was awesome. It was awesome to meet you. And I hope we'll see you again real soon as well. Mark Hazelberg, good afternoon, mate. Welcome to my city. Oh, Terry C's back in the chat. There's capital next departure, I think. Yeah, no, I'm thinking we might actually finish off the show after. Well, I was thinking maybe after these 2 3:30s. I'm just going to double check again on flight radar. Just gives us plenty of time to go and do because we want to go and check a few other things out, don't we? Air China. Let's just double check the estimated time, and maybe we'll call that as the last.
Captain Jet 462, runway 34 with takeoff.
What time does it say? Oh, well, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for the Air China then, and probably call it after that. There we go, Capital now rolling on runway 34. The A330. So Malaysia's still holding. Yeah, Trevor, not sure what's going on with Malaysian here. Just keeping a close eye on it. Was hoping we would see a departure. I don't think there's going to be a runway switch, Trevor. The wind's pretty strong from the north, the northerly. Yin saying China Airlines, Air China, sorry. 1:51 p.m. So yeah, 10 minutes now. Awesome. Starlines. Cool. So, yeah, right. Yeah, so that's due in 9 minutes time. Awesome.
464 next arrival inside 3 miles, runway 34, clear for immediate takeoff. Over Mr. 464. On 773, coming to Mark 2 today. Mark 2, on 773, go.
All right, Malaysian is on the move again. So what we're thinking at this stage, so the Air China are due in about 7 or 8 minutes time, and that's looking like that will be the final movement on today's pop-up down here in Melbourne. And I'll have to get a move on and catch a flight home. It's been a lot of fun though, a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be live for so long. We've been on since about 9:30 this morning. We're now approaching 2 o'clock, so definitely not a bad amount of time for the OPN Lite setup. And looks like we're going to see the Malaysian Airlines departure. I don't think it's returning to the gate.
619, wind 350 degrees, 181, runway 34, clear for land. Runway 34, clear for land, 106.
Finish up on the Air China. Yeah. Oh, he's noisy, isn't he? That crow. Gaz.
There's 148 heavy Melbourne tag there.
I think he's asking for food or something. Mate, I'm starving, but I just find it hard to eat while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll get into it. Don't you worry. Once we're done here. Big shout out there to Johnny as well for looking after me up here today.
Where's 148? Course 153, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, course 153. Course 153, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
China on downwinds. Oh yes, let's see if we can get that in the shot. Thanks, Johnny. Where is it? Up there somewhere. There it is. So that's the aircraft that's going to be the last movement on today's show. Just on the downwinds now. In the Star Alliance livery today. No, I knew that already. I mean, I probably could punch in and see that. You've seen what I've done with Qatar on downwind before. David Shearer, thanks for this for the show, James. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Those bloody Ravens. Yeah, thank you, mate.
You're supposed to deal with these Ravens.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain, aren't they? The noisy things. It's not like the butcher birds we get back home. Oh, good on you, Michael. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, not likely to be a show in Brisbane this week. Probably have to wait till next week.
Course 153, contact departures today.
I say that, but I mean, there's a chance, but not likely. Peacock A380 heading off. Thank you for your company today, Peacock A380. And have a good afternoon.
Velocity 324 Melbourne tag there. Malaysia 148, line up runway 34. And up under 34, Malaysia 148.
Haps in the chat. Good afternoon, Haps. Oh, Tezza, spotting and sipping. Good on you, mate. Shouldn't you be doing that, John? Yeah, true. Oh, GR Yaris Mal, thank you so much, mate. And Maxwell as well, thank you, mate. Yeah, I'll let you know how I go. We'll chat in the Discord later on, mate. All right, let's follow out the Malaysian here, and then we won't be too far for the Air China. Just on base leg at the moment. Oh yeah, the Tim Tan's probably melted. Big shout out to Karen for dropping in the Tim Tams this afternoon. Thank you so much, Karen.
Velocity 324 with 360 degrees, 1 knots, runway 34, please land.
Now, if you haven't already hit the like button on today's show, then please do consider doing so. It really, really does help us with the YouTube algorithm, so it's much appreciated. And, well, I mean, that would give me a great indication of whether or not everyone's enjoyed me making a visit down to Melbourne. And you know, should I do it again? John's giving me the thumbs up. I'm sure most people will. Cheers, mate. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Even though it's only for a short period of time. Air China now on final. Oh, good stuff, Hayden. Looking forward to it, mates. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate your kind words. So this will be the final movement on today's live show. So a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in today, and yeah, thank you for your company. Been a lot of fun. Been going since 9:30 this morning. A very, very early start for me. I left Brisbane. Well, I woke up at about 3:30. Left Brisbane at 6 a.m. and we'll be heading home in a few hours. Been great to catch up with Johnny Vogel down here. He's looked after me this afternoon. So a big shout out to Johnny. Thank you, mate. The Special Star Alliance livery here on the A350. A massive shout out to, a massive thank you, I should say, to everyone that's dropped in. All of the wonderful super chats and membership shout outs and gifted memberships. I truly can't thank you all enough. It's very, very kind of everyone to to give us that sort of support. Absolutely not expected nor required, but very much appreciated. Yeah. Oh yeah, John. Brian's got. Yeah, I was just giving you another shout out there, John. Yeah. All right, we've pretty much lost sight there of the Air China. So I think that's us. We're done. We're done. We've covered pretty much all the heavies that we could have possibly covered today. I think we've done a decent job. Well, unless I was here earlier, but we were talking about that, and it was pretty much impossible. I was on the first flight down from Brisbane today, so we literally started today's show as early as possible. Couldn't have done any more. So unless I stay overnight next time, but that makes it a little bit harder. So look, thank you everyone. I would put us up on screen, but the camera, the lens on it won't pick us up. Unfortunately, we'd have to walk to outside the car park just to show our faces. But look, great to have everyone's company today, and I'm just seeing there we've hit 600 likes on today's live show, which is just fantastic, considering the time we've been live. So thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, jump on in the Discord. We always like to have a chat after the live shows. So if you haven't already, make sure you go and join. Well, I hope to see everyone later in the week on another live show. Not likely to be Brisbane, as I said. So stay tuned. Now there won't be any outro music, but because we're on OPN Lite and I don't have any buttons here to do that. But yeah, take care, everyone, and we'll see you all again later in the week. Bye bye.